This is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. In the last episode, I made it all the way to the decisive battle. We're back in Grand Trad. We made our big entrance, did all the side stuff we could do in Altaberry, and then came here. So, this is going to be my one warning to you guys. If you don't want to be spoiled, leave. I know I'm gonna show it. I'm just giving you guys your last chance if you want to play this game yourself, because after this, it gets a little bit weird. More so than previously. So, there has been your warning.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Fruit!
We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
They know where the prince is!
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
So currently, as we're going to battle Luis, he's already sent Zorba out to take care of the prince, which, oh god, we're screwed no matter what happens.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's go murder a man! Don't take that out of context.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you got everything you need.
Just
Okay, yeah. I'm fairly certain we are all geared up and ready for this.
It's not murder, it's preemptive self-defense.
Well, it's technically a challenge.
Oh boy. Murder.
I mean, technically it wouldn't even be murder then. Then again, I do not know the law, but if two people waive the, waive their, sorry, I don't know how to use the word waive there correctly, but if both people relinquish their...
Now then, if you say no
How do I want to say that? Their lives? Like, if they both consent to it, I guess is the way I say it, like, formally, does it still count as murder?
Say that.
Leave it out, mate.
Ready?
I've never Googled that, and I probably won't Google that, because that would probably put me on some kind of list.
What now? Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Who let him up there?
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Probably.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
the intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
I will say this. I'm kind of skimming over it, but depending on your answers here, if you say things like power and like you kind of mimic Luis's decrees, you can actually join forces with Luis for the game's bad ending.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's get him.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has
Luis
come.
is about the same as before.
Hear it now.
Rancor!
I won't hold back! Fire!
He just has a lot more health.
Strength, then die by it.
And I think he is a little bit stronger too.
It's time to strike!
Did we upgrade the merchant? We did not.
Justice prevail.
It wasn't available.
Not now.
Take this.
I will annihilate you!
Please!
Ha! 15% chance to counter.
Ninja!
And we got it.
Some darker arts.
By this power. Burn!
We settle this here.
Guards up! Slide forward!
There is no escape from me.
Let's use a heal.
There.
Doesn't have to be a big one.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I love counters. People keep food on there.
Come, accept my challenge.
Advance, face me! Rancor!
Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
With blade in hand!
Quite a boon. You think yourself oh, power of kings! Blaze!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I have your back!
Rude.
This should work.
No holding back! Guards up and eyes forward!
By the sword into the fray! Right there!
Forward! I'll use what I must.
Oh wait, I forgot to steal from him.
I'll find you on that.
Oh, he's holding nothing. Darn it.
Can you endure it?
Time for some close combat.
We settle this
I
here.
shall vanquish evil! It's time to strike!
You defy the rules.
Strike this!
Ninja! Some darker arts.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Fire
Come,
sword.
accept my challenge.
Oh, Vixen. I see your game.
Merchant! That was perfect!
We settle this here.
I call the lightning!
By the sworn oath of knighthood! Right there!
Oh, power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul!
I mean, this is going very well in my opinion.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Here we go.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain!
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Samurai! Guards up and eyes forward!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions!
Spirit dust, go!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
There is no escape from me.
Advance it! Face me! Some darker arts.
Keep his accuracy
Coin can
down.
solve problems a blade cannot. Forward! I won't hold back!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Too slow.
And this is why we keep the evasion up.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Captain,
Are you
your attack
prepared?
is weak.
It's time to strike!
You defy the rule of strength. We settle this here.
Coin merchant!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Holy
I
crap.
thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
He transformed us.
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
So that's not good. Obviously. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
So how do you think we're doing in the polls? Oh. My supporters have drastically become... Oh no.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in.
Yeah, all we need is a
Keep us
rebrand.
safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh.
Why?
We have to head to the ancient Elden Sanctum. We are not doing well in the polls.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
You
My
literally
mind just
saw
went
me turn
blank.
into a monster.
For a moment.
It made sense you thought I
doubted
turned
you.
into a monster.
Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Yep, we gotta go.
Huh? This looks like...
There's that tinnitus acting up again.
Are you alright?
What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Well, that's ominous.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Yeah, we should probably pick up the pace.
I don't like this.
Who here's liking the chances that, you know, this is gonna be good news? It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
worried.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
The voices are speaking to me.
Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Now what am I to do?
Of course, I completely bypass the prince for capitalism.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Oh, far-traveling soul. Oh, anguished traveler.
Really?
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained.
And then the woman on the magic carpet comes in.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Yeah, things are not adding up.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Does this place look familiar to everyone now? This room is where everyone unlocked their powers in that... unlocked their archetype.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It's not just a recap. This is also recontextualizing everything.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing.
Where the prince is heartless, not completely untrue.
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I come from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
I am thou, thou art I.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
My true desire is to give the final boss an atomic wedgie, or eat my body weight is salami, whichever comes first.
From the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be.
We are the prince's OC.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
Yes.
The form of an elder, as I once was.
And guys, do you remember what Magla made flesh is in this game?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew.
We fought multiple of them before. This technically makes us a dragon.
But thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance.
I gaslit your ass. Like, thanks, Sky Voice.
And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you
Thanks
mean
for the
it ends
resurrection,
here?
Ghost
From
Mom.
here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
A little lying is okay if things turn out cool. Metaphor ReFantazio 2024.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Can I just say, I'm very glad it also got rid of the body, because I'm just glad Muffinberry didn't ask to eat it.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
I was getting to it.
I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Yeah.
No wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
He's trying so hard.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
There are dorks.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain
Correction,
cold for
he turned
years
the
could
runner
come
into
back
an
to
awesome
life.
flying machine.
Such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now,
But is he a child of the Elden Ring?
Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, That sounds a bit familiar for me, too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I love that no one questions, just she can float. Like, I get that doesn't come up in, you know, a lot of conversation, but I feel like someone should ask why she float.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors.
You know, like Elder.
Outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path.
It is us who
of the
shares the
rightful
brain
king.
cell.
The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. New archetype get. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Did the Seeker finally upgrade to 2nd tier? No, we've actually already unlocked the Seeker, Magic Seeker, and the Soul Hacker. This is a completely new archetype that I actually hid from you guys because I didn't want to spoil it.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Like the
There's
frenzy
always anxiety
virus.
in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
I'm sorry, it's just, it's true. Just like, anxiety is magic? I'm a wizard! Yeah!
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. if what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
And also, I need to point out that this is how Luis has been, hunting humans. He makes humans, and then he hunts them for the glory. Like, he hasn't just been going around finding these things. He's been causing them.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe.
Caradrius is also the name of his ship.
To better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
I love Nereus' stupid run when everyone else was being serious. They only gave Nereus one running animation. It's just stupid. Saving just in case. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
I love that he's just walking.
You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here at his journey's end.
Dude sounds down bad. I'm gonna be real.
A true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
I mean, you're saying he sounds down bad, but I'm just throwing it out there. He just sounds like a lot of current. I'm just gonna stop. Let's just move on.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can change it out as you wish. Have we killed this human before? Yeah, this is a reskinned version of the first one we ever fought. You know, back at the tutorial. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
So yes, let's talk about the prince. The prince is, like, in case you're curious where it would end up on the tree or on the tier list. This is an S. This is the strongest class of the game. It's not even close.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Perhaps the ninja.
In the name, after me.
It's up to you now.
The power of wind. Right on time.
Basically, you can use all of your synthesis skills if you have the prince on your team.
Let's do this. Roar with royal might.
It's okay.
Also, it deals extra damage against human enemies.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Dang, he just really didn't like those two.
Now we strike. I must be sure. I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within!
You can do this!
I'll blow you away!
You see that? By the swan. Oh, join with me! No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! No. I'm stepping back. Charging in! To the rear guard,
Oh,
moving
sorry.
to the front.
Yeah,
Let us fight
gotta hit the
as
leg.
one. They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Strike true!
Let's do this!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
So yeah, the Prince is an S-class ability. If you wanted to use it, it's like, it's basically a win button for most fights in the game.
I admit,
I continue to...
Even I had more to learn.
the bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking.
But
Everything's going
also,
according to plan.
do you guys remember how whenever I upgraded a character to rank 8, they would learn the ability Grand Fantasy? Well, Grand Fantasy allows your party members to unlock their own super powerful ultimate form that is better than every other form, essentially.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Also, I do want to bring up something. Despite the fact that the prince said, like...
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Okay, but despite the fact that the prince class said the attacks deal severe, physical, almighty, there is something in this game that the devs took account for. And that is the prince scales its damage based on not strength, but strength or magic, whichever is higher. So if you made yourself a magical character, congratulations, the devs finally gave you something useful for your magic. And that is a physical attack that can crit. Oh, it feels bad to be a magic enjoyer sometimes.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Galka, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up! Rank 8!
We've got the path to tomorrow.
And this allows you to become an elemental master and a warlock. Along with this, during squad battles, you occasionally gain extra turn icons. This is a really good ability that just basically says, hey, do you want more turns sometime with no penalty? I'll take that as a yes. But yes, we can now learn the Elemental Master and the Warlock class, which would have been really amazing back on Virga Island. I mean, I'm sorry, like, all these offer now are single target heavy attacks with no bonus features. Like, I'm sorry, game. I do think that it's nice that you finally threw mage users a bone, but we should have gone this a long time ago. Although I will say the Elemental Master basically has my hat, so I do like the design of it.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. And the so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ordeals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Cat. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place.
Let's move.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, darn it, I have to go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to fight. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we've got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. I'm just saying it's Idol's Day. If they give me time, I gotta go poop.
The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Also, yeah, this is part of the reason I think there's some missed opportunities with Metaphor ReFantazio. You know that Knight Captain, the one in the giant black armor? He's just gone now. I don't think we see him again. He has no relevance to any of the story. Oh, my model froze? Hang on, I can fix that. I don't think he's done anything throughout the entire game, really. And then he just leaves unceremoniously. He was there for emotional support. Fair enough, I guess. Bleh. There we go. So yeah, he's just gone now. It's just like, oh, cool. He had such relevance to the story.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
And again, I actually love the designs of these people in this room, but this is the extent of all they are throughout the entire game. I mean, look at the Igniter Consortium head. I know they look weird, but seriously, look at the design. They have like an igniter in their eye. I don't even know what's going on with the knot glasses that they're wearing, and also the fact that they possibly have extra igniters on their collar, like 2 of them on their collarbone, that I'm just like, look at all the igniters this dude's got. I want to know more about them. I want to fight them.
It's always easier
but no,
this
is it.
Have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne?
Also, that dude's igniter is his collar.
We'd be the first on the chopping block.
His popped collar of igniter.
Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
And then we have Batlin here.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Also, that's another thing. The one way to survive. That's never brought up again.
Well then, let us depart.
I don't believe that ever gets brought up again, and I believe that's possible sequel bait or extended content bait if they release an enhanced version of this game.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not
Plot
always
twist.
blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Periplus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Damn.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Again, Battling just has a shocking amount of like screen time in the last bits of the game.
City that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Alright then.
So irreverent.
Ah, they're not letting me onto the gauntlet runner.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Yo, what?
Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Sorry, force of habit. Anyway.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest. And on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
And now we have a countdown.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes on your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's people, right?
Let's put an end to this.
Quest start! Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. We have 30 days to handle this. Everywhere in the world is experiencing dread right now. And we have an increased chance for inclement weather anywhere called Blight. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. This is our last chance.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Now, nothing is stopping us from, you know, going there right now to take out that dungeon. Because we still have to wait for the deadline no matter what. But we can finish the dungeon first. Like, we have to finish the dungeon with at least 1 day left to spare.
Sam.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
So, first thing first, we're gonna go around and collect every single quest that is available.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? I am interested. The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It is said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And you're sure to find other treasure there too, what say you?
I guess so.
I mean, yeah.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let the greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Okay, so Yufa has a quest.
Eh?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh right, we met in Martira. Used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again am in need of your talents, the unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind in times such as these. What can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
What I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing I think comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing Luma bees are a must. Okay, so Luma bees with a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Louis. The world belongs to Lord Louis.
What now?
Let's see, I do have quite a number of food, but I don't know exactly what they're made from, you know? No. Let me save.
Hey?
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
What now?
Let me see. Don't I have recipes? Doesn't really help that none of these are organized.
If I'm...
Oh wait, here we go. It might be the indestructible honey cake then.
Lovely, that. Eh?
It seems that you've brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... this is...
I don't know.
Oh, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present you this reward. Did she just have a Ratatouille moment? Pretty much. Yes. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive. No, it has not! Are you high, classy woman? The gossip surrounding me is not positive!
I appreciate it.
Please accept it along with my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Meeting you has taught me how to narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the world.
Eh?
When my journey ends, I shall intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you've your own duties to attend to as well, yes? I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right then.
Alright, that appears to be everything here. Let's go to Martira. Or not. Brylehaven? Oh wait, I might... Okay, yeah, there is... We can see quests from here.
Let's go.
Humans.
Luis, I can see it.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Brandon.
You've piqued my interest. Let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I've heard there's 3 such towers in this world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
What am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if the legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
So yes, as you can see, this is harder than the dungeon the game wants us to go to. The Trials of the Dragon are how you fight super bosses in this game.
Please, if there's anything you can do...
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Yeah, we will need to grind and become very powerful in order to fight these.
All right then.
Yes, we're going to do it. But I just want you to know, I'm going to have to do some grinding off screen before we get there.
Where to?
And there's some other things we can do first.
Let's go.
I believe this one will also tell me about another dragon.
All right then. All right then.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I must tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories. Yeah, it's the towers.
Whoa.
A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then this makes it simpler. Yeah, he's basically just gonna tell us, did you know there's another tower? I'm telling you about the second tower you've already been to. And now at the very top of it, there's a super boss. Go fight the super boss because you are the worthy hero.
What will you do?
Yeah, the Spire of Blind Faith. We can go to an informant to get more info.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see.
Yeah, we've already talked to another.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope This legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go!
And here's another Mustari. With knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Yeah, and he's got another tower. This one is actually the most powerful one. Tower of Insolence.
What shall I do?
Okay, is there really some forbidden power? Who knows? But hopefully it can help you. Yeah, and go talk to an informant.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
Tower of Insulin? Do they cure diabetes there?
Tower of Insolence, not insulin. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring. Oh, it's this one. Oh, right. I don't know how I already tried to, like, black this one out of my mind. Ahem. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. So who wants Prince Bathwater? Is that acceptable? Whoa. So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even.
It's too much to take.
Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire, sure.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. We couldn't just do a Hot Springs episode like every other Atlas game. To be fair, this one's not that creepy. Okay, I'm gonna say this. The hot spring in this game, not creepy. Thank goodness. But is increased in the creep factor because we're basically gonna sell her our gamer girl bathwater.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then.
Okay, but we can only do that at night. Oh, we're going to be finishing up a lot of characters. To the merchant? No, the merchant is nighttime. We're still in the afternoon, so we're going to actually go finish off Barden.
Yeah?
Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. bit of different air about you. But that's just the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand. And then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
I love that Barden just has that little cup in front of him. Meanwhile, I don't know if it's mine, but I just have this giant goblet, and I'm just like, oh, Barden, enjoy your tea. I'm gonna get wasted over here.
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've got some years on you. And I hope I'd know something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up!
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
And yes, now we can study the Warlord. Looks like we only have, what, 3 more? Yeah, I think we only got 3 more to get.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martyria now fully support me. Hooray! Back down to triple digits. Progress. It's finally time to get rank 8 of the merchant.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, we've only been using the base form for 3/4 of the game. Hey, but it's been strong, right? Like, did you guys ever feel like I was lacking in power? I mean, yeah, technically Stroll was doing more damage for quite a few fights, but I don't think we were really hurting for damage. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
Hold on.
You two. I saw you at the village.
What about the merchant aside from the money farming have we been using? Well, the thing is, aside from the money farming skill, which by the way I'd argue is amazing, we've been utilizing the fact that it has a strength-based skill. Okay. We've been using the fact that it has strength-based almighty skills with massive crit chance to allow us extra turns in combat, able to hit all enemies. So it's been good in that regard. Like, there's not a single fight it can't be useful in. But on top of that, most abacuses that we've found for it have been giving bonuses to all stats. So we've been getting stat up weapons for it that just make it, you know, good.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you.
Nom.
I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up, rank 8.
Thank you.
And we can now study the Tycoon.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spend a long time together. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Hooray.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altaber's Opera House. They're done with renovations and apparently we can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. Yeah, the plays are a great way to raise our royal virtues, and also the hot springs are a good way to pass the time if we got literally nothing else to do.
Shall we? Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, let's go see Basilio.
Sam.
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. Anyway. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brilhaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Aw, thanks. Hey, have you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
Awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling the dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man, too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always come to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers might have something to fix the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. Let's go see your church man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
How about that?
When will you be done?
Hey.
The more hands, the better, ain't it? We can help too. So let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come and see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Inca's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad to have you here. Else Vinca would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many people would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve behind Basilio's clumsy words. Rank up.
We ain't even family.
And it costs less to learn Berserker stuff.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinca's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. And let's finish up Katharina's.
Wait, you?
Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
Thank you.
Thanks. I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up! Rank 8!
My dreams may seem impossible.
And we can learn the martial artist class, which I have mixed opinions about. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go over those 3 that we got, though.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
Alright, they're talking about the abandoned path. I have not, I have not grabbed the bounties yet. We still have to grab those. I was gonna do that today. Gallica added to the transition screen was cute. It's not just Gallica added to the transition screen. It changed from the prince's, encasement where he was covered in thorns to the two of us sleeping in our bed.
Mister!
Okay, yeah. Here's the here's some pictures that I got.
Thank you.
All right then.
Okay, well, let's quickly talk about
What now?
the 3 new classes that we got and why they're pretty dang good. Let's start with the martial artist, which I said I have mixed opinions about. First off, Spiral Fist deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP, removes buffs. This is okay, but I have the issue with the fact that it takes a third of your HP to just swing once. That's a lot of HP to give up for one heavy attack. Yeah, it's a lot of self-damage because it's percentage based. Next, Meditation recovers a small amount of HP to caster and cures burn and frostbite. It's small amount of HP and cures 2 status ailments. You know there's a lot of status ailments, right? It's just those 2? Okay, well, sure. Why not? Hell Thrust. This one's actually really good. Although, hold on. I need to Google Hell Thrust really fast, because I have to figure out how much HP it sacrifices. Because heavy pierce damage is good, because everything else as of this point has been strike. So, Hell Thrust Metaphor. It also takes 35% of your HP. That's what I was Googling. But it does lower enemy defense. So that's good. That's still a lot of self-damage. If you use 2 attacks, you're basically on your last legs. Doesn't the knight have something similar? Does the knight have something similar? You mean Thunderstrike Thrust? This uses MP, but it is lightning based instead. But it is physical lightning, but also it's medium damage instead of heavy. So you could argue this is better despite taking off a third of your HP. Next we have Unyielding Blood. Allows one ally to endure a fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle. This is good. You think one of the knight classes has a crush strike that lowers defense? I don't think so. No, it has shield strike, or I'm sorry, shield arts, which lowers evasion. It's got, no, it doesn't have anything else there. Is it a synthesis skill? I mean, there's the Flying Guard Thrust, which lowers defense. I don't think it's, I think it's just the Thunder Strike. But anyway, hold on, gotta kill a bot. But yeah, Unyielding Blood, very good actually. This is one of the best skills. Like, you could argue this is one of the best skills in the game. Remember where it's at on the tier list though. Useful for 1 or 2 skills, but you'll drop it. This basically allows you to resurrect yourself once per battle. That's really, really good, actually. And then lastly, Battle Master. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. That is amazing. This is actually really good. I just have one little problem with it. Why the fuck is meditation a thing then? Sorry, if you're just gonna have like an immunity to burn and frostbite, why in the same class do you have burn and frostbite removal to self? Oh, or are you telling me the big appeal is the small amount of HP gain? But yeah, if you're really having problems with status ailments, this is fine. I'm not going to use it. I don't think status ailments are that big of a deal. I think you can overcome them easily enough, but if you wanted it, you can have it. The skill would be better if it gave a small amount of HP per turn as regeneration. Honestly, I think that's still bad. Can it just be large HP recovery on self? Because don't forget, it's not a magic-based class. Meditation is still limited by the fact that it can only be cast on the caster. You cannot cast it on an ally. So even if it was just large HP gain, it's still only single target. It's still only themselves. I would not consider them a healer. So, I mean, we can argue on that. I think it's still bad. Let's see. We also unlocked the Warlord, which I actually think this one... Remember, I consider this, like, whole thing broken. To be fair, small healing... No, small healing in this game is about 100 and something HP. Medium healing is about 250. And large HP is like 400. So... it would still only heal about a third of their HP, which is enough for one more cast of something. But anyway, let's talk about the Warlord. The Warlord starts with the Formation of Vigor and Shelter Formation, which are two incredibly broken skills. Imposing Aura. Inflict heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Not that good. May inflict Daze. Daze is good, though. But the fact that it's not a good chance... like, if it happens, you can argue, oh, it's amazing, it inflicts Daze! Cool. It doesn't happen that often. But let's see. Masuku Kaja, this is fine. Increase all allies' like hit and evasion for 3 turns. I say it's not good. I just say it's not good. But then let's see. While in the back row, increases magic skill attack for all back row allies, and front boost increases all physical skill attack for all front rows. Front boost is good. I love front boost for physical skills. You can argue back boost is also good, and I will agree with you. If you have yourself an entire magic-based team, back boost is really good. The fact that it gets both of these means that just having the Warlord in your team, whether you have mages or physical strikers, you're always getting 10% more skill damage. It's a little bit awkward how it goes about it, but it's good. And then lastly, Megadola. This is fine. Heavy almighty magic damage to all enemies. That's fine. That's a good skill. I don't think that this one in particular is super good, but you're mostly going to be using a Warlord for Formation of Vigor and Shelter Formation. These are the two skills that absolutely break it. Everything else is just more icing on the cake. But let's unlock the Tycoon.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
It's going to cost 24k mag, but we got that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the Tycoon soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. I will use it to its fullest as another means to see victory.
Oh.
And he gives me some hero leaves of light. That's nice.
If I eat this guy, my teeth will be all shiny from gems.
But let's talk about the powers of the Tycoon. Alchemy is still the same as before, but then instead of gold, what is it, gold strike or something? I've been using it the whole game and I don't remember. Gold attack. We have gold rush. Deals heavy physical almighty damage with high critical rate to one enemy. Yes, it does cost 5 times as much as gold attack, but I mean, it deals more damage. If you got the money to throw, it's good. This is also the only attack it gets, though. But despite that, it's still really good. Lucky Find. It still has Lucky Find from when it was a merchant. This increases the likelihood of receiving items, which is good. Then we have Item Connoisseur. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Meaning if you use one of those spirit dusts with a Tycoon, the ones we have like 60 of right now, this skill is yeah. It can turn those 200 heals into 400 heals, meaning that the Tycoon is now pretty much the best healer in the entire game. And by the way, if you're curious, Item Connoisseur does in fact stack with Trader Summit if you wanted to make a team of all merchants. Because you could just have this skill and it will basically times it by 4, meaning you can use items. And you're probably just still thinking about the healing items, but it will also make all of those consumable magic items we have that deal 200 damage, suddenly they're dealing absolutely ludicrous amounts of damage. Like 800 for something you could just buy is great. Then we have Luckier Find. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items after battle by 20%. And I need to remind people, this is an additive bonus. Meaning if an enemy's just like, haha, this item only drops at a 1% chance. Congratulations, it now drops at a 21% chance. It's not 1.2%. It is 21%. This is stupid good. If you just want all of the items of the game, additive bonus, my beloved, yes. Now let's see Critical Trade. Doubles the chance of dealing critical hit to an enemy. Cool. What is the critical chance of Gold Rush? I need to Google this again. Gold Rush. I think it's 30%. Crit chance. Sorry, I'm trying, but apparently I can't find it so easily. Gold Rush crit chance metaphor. Come on, why am I getting Terraria? Yeah, people are saying it's nearly 100%. Congratulations, we now have... Yeah, you can get close to 100%. So, yeah, woo! Double chance of dealing critical hit. That's just good. You should actually put critical trade on every single physical class that you got. But if that wasn't good enough, here you go. Almighty Boost increases almighty attack by 20%, which Gold Rush is. So, this is why I keep saying Tycoon is absolutely S tier. Like, it only has one attack. You could argue it's a one-trick pony that never does anything special. It just does the one thing. No, it does the one thing really well. You think there's one enemy in the game that's resistant to almighty damage and that's in the final dungeon? I never saw it. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but yeah, so this one's applicable to 99.99% of enemies. Woo. Yeah, I guess that means it's trash then. So if you don't mind, I'm going to use all these Hero Leaves of Light that I've apparently been just hoarding. How do I have 99? God, I feel bad now. I should just use some. I just didn't want to be in the menu too often.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Probably wasted some. It's fine. I'll just use them all now.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Only took 43 to max out, yeah. But keep in mind, elite ones take the most. Alright, increase strength by 2 permanently. Yeah, nothing takes more than the Prince, though. Like, the Prince takes so much. Let's see, what do I want to increase? Oh, let's increase the Dark Knight.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
I should probably use them on myself. I should give myself night powers as well.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
And let's see. I mean, I can dump the rest into Thief for
I'm still
agility.
getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, there's 99. Sorry that took a while. Yufa apparently needs something from us. Oh wait, that's right. Yufa had a quest for us. Before we do the quest, though, we should go to the recruitment center. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Yeah, now we have 3 more that we can unlock.
That's a rough one.
Kokomordos. Legendary throughout Oceania. Let's see, appeared near Brylehaven each time a delegation is formed. They've all failed.
I see.
Skybound Ruins? Pretty much only we can handle it then. We'll take it. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it.
Counting on you.
Bring back the cockatrice crest.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh. And right there's a lever.
That's a rough one.
Let's see, what's special about this?
I guess, but
No better than common bandits? Yeah. Gotta beat the bandit chief. They have a secret weapon that can kill people en masse.
Counting on you.
got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see. This place.
And lastly, we got
That's a rough one.
a big dude. The Ordemos. Let's take it. You gonna do the 2 super bosses? Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing... Look, we're not going to be doing the super boss that's only fightable during New Game Plus, okay? Like, we're not doing that one.
This place.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Something up?
Okay, so now that we've gotten that, let me save first.
Something up?
What now?
These are all of our quests. We have a lot of quests. The weakest one, though, seems to be the Incarnate in the Woods.
Everyone is here.
Goodbye.
Before we do that, though,
where to?
It's going to be a little boring, but let's go to every single... Let's see. And it's the one where you have to take the land route? Yeah. Let's go to every single informant.
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Want in on this?
Yeah, bloke is motivated purely by greed.
Really?
Skills that use money should be particularly effective. Yes, I'm aware. He's weak to light magic.
Just between us.
There's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have to put up this bounty specifically for that reason. It buzzed with an aura of lightning.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see, weak to light magic. Shame the healer becomes obsolete past the first big dungeon. No, the healer... You know, I don't know why you're saying that. The healer is still a really good class. Mostly for DPS, though.
Hey! 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 Smash it all to
Like, I know the healer might not seem like the class for DPS, but do keep in mind, it is... I know I've stated this before. It can still learn an extreme damage spell. Like, this deals extreme light damage to one foe. Also, heavy recovery for all allies. Like, that's good. Like, if you want... extreme damage is a lot. Does the Elemental Master get an extreme? Heavy, heavy, heavy. No, that's it. Does the Warlock get an extreme? Heavy, dark. No. So, honestly, if you use Hyper and then Exorcist Light, that's like some of the most damage you can do in the game. There aren't really that many bosses weak to light. I don't care if they're weak to light. If they can be hit by light, they'll take the damage.
Luis is the only one
tell me all of the bosses that are weak to lightning. I'd promise you the list probably isn't that big. Any Cyclops? Okay. They're also weak to Pierce.
All right then.
Okay, well that
Where to?
That was here, so we have to move to the end.
Let's go.
What you want to know?
Here's the real skinny.
Nom.
You.
Let's see, why use magic? Look, I'm not even... You're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm going to be using light magic. I'm not even really recommending you to use light magic. I'm saying if magic is your goal, then an extreme spell, the only version... It's the only extreme spell you can learn.
All right then.
It's good.
Where to?
Just because there are better options doesn't mean it's not good.
Fancy a bit of info?
What will become of us?
Want in on this?
There's a ferociously mad bastard of a monster at the top.
Come again anytime. Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another one of those. Let's see. Yeah, we've already got the base info, but let's see. You need to harden your defenses and use them often. It's weak to ice.
Come again.
If Louise wins
All
the
right,
crown,
then.
what will
Where
become
to?
of us?
Let's go.
Can't see a single bit. Fancy a bit. Cheers.
And at the top, there's just something strong. You would need protection from fire.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening, you know.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey,
Let's see. Foul miasma-ridden body. Abandoned path.
Keep this to
Tell me its
yourself.
weakness. Dispelling its power. It's weak to dark and will repel electric.
this to yourself.
There's a scientist that can wield dark magic. Many of the monsters use dark magic. Likely to inflict hex.
What more can I do?
All right then. Where to?
Okay, now... Now we can head off.
What should we do?
Now,
This is the place.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
I think we have a favor.
Well, let's...
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then. What's this? Got it.
Let's see, do I have anything I can cook?
Okay, so...
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no way to cook. There's no one way to cook something. Excuse me. I say a true dish's value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Let's see, for our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked up and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show, make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient for my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Okay, we need to raise our wisdom, eloquence, and imagination.
All right, then.
There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page only has only a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting. Live.
All right.
And we finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
And there we go! With that book read, we now have rank 5 imagination.
Imagination.
If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Oh, we got some enemies up top. We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up a bit.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
We're off! As what Ninja! Sakura!
Next! Much obliged, Heisman.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Let's finish this!
That's the spirit. I'll cut you this one!
Stroll always comes for all that we strive for.
Ninja! Rancor!
Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor
Dark
arrogant.
Dark Elementa.
Face me!
Do I even have something to handle this?
Die!
Tycoon!
That didn't do it?
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't have any light attacks.
Only one left.
Sworn I
Finish
defy
them
you.
off and we're clear.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Only one left.
Okay,
Finish
let's
them
try
off
this
and we're
again.
clear.
You can do this! I'm all prepared.
I might as well try this.
We'll team up!
How's this?
Didn't work.
There they go.
Oh well.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Check me out!
Yeah, that feels nice.
I'll make the money back.
The sight of Malva prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm, the Ishkia tribe secluded
Right now, my
itself,
team's just weak.
avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleeding
I forgot to
sheep
buy new
grazing
weapons
on the
for
white
everyone.
face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
In Grand Trad, there would have been new weapons.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Well met. Indeed.
Alright, let's raise our wisdom a bit more.
All right.
Everybody up.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh, power of kings!
Reinforcements. Only one left.
Ninja!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hellfire!
I won't hold back! I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only one
Ninja!
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Don't forget, did these hold anything? Yeah.
Hello there, treasure. Nice hit. That was
Little bonuses.
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Is everyone all right? Huh! Take this!
All power of kings. Then again,
There they go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
What to pick?
Alright, let's try adjusting ourselves, though.
That it.
I need an attack that can hit multiple enemies.
I see. Fascinating. This
Let's
right here,
grab
all right.
this.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I gotta need more leaves of light.
All right then.
Looks like I can raise my eloquence.
All good.
Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps this is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
May I?
You only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and
I
affection.
want to say,
Let us cast it together! Nira mate mau renoxio. It smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
what this is.
Almighty Golden Stew!
All right.
Close.
Huh?
Alright, let's fight.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
My cue, Now accept your fate. An ambush!
Are there? Come on, everyone!
I just don't have the strength to kill this thing right now.
No. I stop. Take this.
There they go!
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. The monsters, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor, oh, he said it, for the country in its current state.
Well,
if we stop Luis, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under a less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopecia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest. Let's go.
Hi.
Oh, and Katharina's here.
What now?
Saving game.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. So just kill everything.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Push through.
Skill.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make bank here.
All right, we did it.
Let's push through. A preemptive first. Let's go.
This will be over in no time. Found that
I show no mercy. One left.
You're incredible, Heist.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Tycoon!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Observe. What's that? May yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
And that's that. Victory's
I just
ours.
need to take care of enough snakes.
Right then.
Yes.
Then our monsters show up.
Victory is ours, and safety half.
I think that's all of them.
Come on!
Great job, Lily.
Very impressive. I'm right here. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go! Don't forget.
Oh, power of kings! Time to end this. A halfway
Let's
decent
take
result.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power within!
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Only
I
one
got
left.
ya.
Finish them off and we're
Miss!
We have to help everyone. Hear my prayer.
A tough one. In the.
Not done yet.
Is that right there? Worthy foe after all.
Formidable indeed.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Something's off.
Watch out.
All right. How's that?
Well,
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward. Quick.
Oh, so it's not just the snakes who are over our level.
Now accept your fate. 3 left.
Much obliged, Heisman.
moves, Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul. No. Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Did that level me up?
Done it.
Good.
Not bad at all.
Yes, I've become stronger.
We can't relax yet, loves.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, the mobs are only level 37.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
These are level 50.
Not in the woods just yet.
Ow.
Be careful. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Our foes roam the area still.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all
You
out.
have the edge.
Now get ready.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
The power of light.
Hopefully this works.
Wrap this up.
You fight
There we
well.
go.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Ninja! Apologies. Would you finish it?
So good.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're
A
clear.
tough one. In the.
They die hard.
I struck. Right there. They yet cling to life.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Alright, looks like the boss is here. I think we have to I think they said we have to dispel it
Now then.
if we want the if we want to throw it off its game.
This will be over in no time.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
Paladin! Come!
Oh right, it's immune to lightning.
Is that all?
Now accept your fate.
With their weakness. Take who,
Lady.
Stroll,
Are you prepared?
Your defenses.
It's time to strike.
More attack up for everyone.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Power of kings!
With their weakness. Take who, Titan?
To ever greater heights! Excellent! I've grown more powerful!
Whew, it's down. And somehow we're still all standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I know it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by, and there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Luis. We'll stop him.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed. And we're the only ones that can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to make sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward.
What do you want to do?
I want to explore more.
That's right.
Great find. Keep it. We got this.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? I continue. Come on.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's one of those dark element does.
Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
There they go. Shouldn't be anything we can...
Just the map button? Oh, it's R1. If I just go north.
Great find. Keep it.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, but I do think this is a good stopping point. Like, I think I'm just gonna stay in this forest and smack enemies for a long while off stream. Build up some of our money in order to buy some of the final weapons and, you know, get some more leaves.
What now?
You know, these things to increase my stats and, like, my powers.
New skills, new possibilities.
Endurance increased by 3. Things like that. I'm not saying this is the best place in the game to grind for things like that, but I'm taking care of everything here fairly easily, and we have to get levels if we're going to tackle some of that stronger stuff. So, next time, we're going to do more of the 30 days of the game's end. We'll probably finish off another... Well, I'm not sure if we'll finish off another follower, because we only got 3 left. Basilio's gonna take a while. Nearest will require a dungeon. I don't remember which one. And Yufa we still have to do a quest for. So I don't rightly know how long it's going to take us to do those. I mean, it's not going to take 27 days. But it will take us possibly more than the next stream. We only have like 3 or 4 streams of this left to go, though. I can't imagine I'm gonna drag this game out too much longer, because we're right at the tip. So until the next time, guys, this has been your host Kazar Rospel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.